Chat, what up? Basketball. I want to play basketball. Drop it to the floor. Drop it to the floor. What a name. Okay. So, mm, 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 mm. No. Um, How much extra stats should I give everyone? Let's make it so everyone can shoot. And catch and pass. Mm. No, maybe not. I'll just do it like this. 50 minimum. To be in my league, you must have a 50 on 50 minimum on every stat. that, I guess. Oh.
To the rim.
Let's view our roster real quick. Everybody is not a 99 overall. We're close. Las Vegas Gamblers. All right. Okay. I'm gonna choose keep best, but I wanna look. I'm gonna try maxing out a few things. This. Off. This. All of these. How aggressive CPU teams are when resigning their own free agents. Try that. Uh, the Grizz. Grizz. Okay. So if they're a free agent, that means they're from an all-time team. And if they're obviously, so this is the old version of Kareem, but made him 19. So if you do choose oldest, choose youngest, choose worst. Is this the best version of Cream? This version looks better. That's us. Hmm. Choose best. We do not have a top 10 pick, of course. 20, 19. Damn. Ron fell to 17. Wemby still on the board. And I will be taking him. My dick. Now, Kyrie. Kevin Love. Hmm. Um, Probably Steph, right? Why? Man. D Rose. I'll take Steph and then Kawhi, please. Ugh. I took Clay and Jason Tatum. Luca. Oh god. mm, Give me Kobe and then Amen Thompson. Carmelo. This is good too. Shay was still there? Damn. Cade. Dirk was still there? Oh my god. Can I take Dirk like second? Bill Russell's still here. Okay. Someone took Ron Artest, I think. The thing about this one is it's not horrible, but 81-3 is Chet. Fuck. Forgot about Chet. Any of these players better than John Wall? They're pretty good. Insane trade piece. Suck my dick. I thought I disabled CPU trade offers anyway. Fuck you. Pissed me off. Kill. Oh, chill. Kill. If anyone cares. What? Hmm. Bingo Smith. Okay.
Here's Wembanyama. Rose outside. Here's Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. We've got Smith, and it's Gilmore in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Okay, so threes can be missed.
Give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Thompson.
But Charles Barkley got a fucking laser on him, apparently.
The Mavericks pull it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Chapuka. Down low. Thompson with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Curry. Wembanyama. Wow, Wembanyama running the floor. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Vancouver.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end.
Did I put pace on 100?
And it's come up big a few times for them.
Doesn't seem that fast.
They've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
6 to shoot. Inside. There's Gilmore. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Hey, that kind of defense will not prevent Gilmore from scoring. Excellent job converting through contact by Artis.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Bryant. Over Johnson. And it's Chapuka with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
First one falls.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Tripucka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear.
Look at them in Excel.
Anthony's checked in for Curry.
Looking at analytics. That's me, chat.
Both good from the line that time. Vancouver leading by 6. Rose with it. To the middle. Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. Yes.
Nice look.
Nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And Dallas making a change here. Koulibaly's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can. Back to you."
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Johnson.
Jason Kidd said that? Or down?
Here's Kuzi. Back to Johnson. Solid defense from Anthony.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Pass to Boozer. Johnson a screen on Thompson. Here's Boozer. Rose grabs the board. Rose has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson, and the layup is good off the glass. Thompson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Kuzi. On target from range.
This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Anthony. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Boozer's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Outside Koulibaly from behind the arc. Vancouver with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. Outside Koulibaly. Gilmore passes to Boozer. They double it with Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few
Yikes.
misses from them tonight. And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Vancouver. Vancouver leading by 11. Outside Wembanyama. Thompson right side. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient.
Came up with the word simcast. Simulated broadcast? Is that what it is? Hmm. seed against the 13 seed. Steve Nash, Yao Ming, Danny Granger, and Tyrese on the bench. Paolo and Jalen Green. Oof. Give fewer minutes to Victor Wembanyama. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Have Yao Ming, bro.
Oladipo against Rose.
And it is fewer.
Taking his time here. Here's Granger.
Ever.
Doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. We've got Danny Granger. Dante Exum is out
It's a
there.
layup.
Then there's Yao. And it's Finley in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
He's making the shot. Granger outside. Off target from three-point range.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way. Hoisting from three
That's a layup.
is not the answer.
His intense style can be infectious out there.
It really does elevate his teammates.
No idea what they're saying. Sounds like the Warriors chant. Warriors. But that's not their team.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Nash.
Let's go Raptors.
And you
What
can
the
see
fuck
the
did they say?
defenders afraid
It wasn't
to
Nets.
get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket, but on that one, they were there.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Nash. Here's Rose. Back to Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
Granger against Thompson. Takes a 3. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And here are the Nets. Nash dishes to Granger. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I like their team, actually. It's kind of similar to ours. Like, they have Steve Nash, Danny Granger, Yao Ming, where we have Steph Curry, Amen Thompson, Victor Wembanyama.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Pretty interesting matchup.
And Danny Granger drops them both.
Well, in a game this tight, you can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
On its way from Rose for 2. Counts.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
Steve Nash on the Nets is funny.
To get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive.
Playing
guys.
against
The
Canada.
defense doesn't want to foul here.
Now here's Granger. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Oh my god.
Granger's got 30 points.
Literally over the hands of 2 Defensive Player of the Years. Not in the sim yet, but... Who was defensive? Oh, Chris Paul was defensive Player of the Year.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Cook him. Oh yeah, take your time, but cook him.
Rose looking around.
He literally can't guard you. Go by him.
Pulls it from the elbow. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second.
He kind of could guard him, actually.
And regulation now
Good job,
complete.
Steve.
We will go to overtime.
He knows Canada's watching.
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Evan Mobley is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's good from long range. Anthony's got the first basket here in overtime for the Grizzlies. To the paint, here's Lanier. Second chance shot. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's Rose missing.
I guess that isn't really there.
Trailed by 3. Pass to Wicks.
Alright, give it to Carmelo then.
Thompson against Granger. Not going to go that time. Good D by Thompson. Vancouver shooting an efficient 53% from the field. A nice shot by Mobley.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Nash the pass to Wicks.
Let's go Nets.
Well, you like how
That's what your team is called, Nets.
Against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
And it's good for 2.
Wow.
And that's now 18 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And it's Westfall missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Danny Granger.
You know, averaging over a half dozen free throw attempts a game for his career. I mean, Melo's so skilled at getting to the free throw line.
Curry's checked in for the Grizzlies.
And this is the pattern we typically see from this team as a whole, creating chances at the line and converting them.
Here's Wicks. Over Mobley. Vancouver pulls it in. Wembanyama has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Thompson. Granger with the defensive effort. Nets trail by 7. Lanier the pass to Granger. Bullseye. Granger's got 32 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Thompson misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From outside the arc, Vancouver pulls it in. Wembanyama has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Granger. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Lanier, and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Just under 3.5 minutes played in the extra period here. Curry against Nash. Here's the floater. And Wicks pulls it down. Wicks has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Lanier. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry passes to Mobley. Back to Curry. Anthony looking it over. 6 to shoot. Granger with the defensive effort. The Nets shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Stolen by Thompson.
Massive steal.
And here is Curry. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th ball.
Bro, he's the fucking GOAT in this. I don't know why. Gee! 1 turnover, 14 assists. That's insane. That's actually insane. Oh, Chad, Dwayne Wade, and Jason Tatum on the bench.
And really strong at the line since the break.
I don't remember giving Reggie Miller any minutes.
With it, he brings it up for the Grizzlies. We've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Williams.
Why is Reggie Miller in the game? Kobe must have fouled
To
out.
the inside. It's rebounded by Wade.
No. Man. In 13 minutes, bruh? Rigged.
Wade's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the take. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. First one falls for him. So both teams making some changes here.
Whoa.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside Wembanyama.
The dunk.
Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
Dunk.
There were questions about
Okay, this team is actually very good.
No problem with the contact.
This
here.
is like a team I would have drafted.
Rejected by Wembanyama. And a deep 3 from Curry. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
We have Ja, Dwayne Wade, Jason Tatum, Chet Holmgren.
Here's Wade. Holmgren with a screen on Carter. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Carter. Pass to Anthony. Mobley against Holmgren. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Pittsburgh making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Cunningham's checked in for Vancouver.
This is going to be our rival. I'm calling it.
Here's Curry. A three from the inbound. And he stays with it. Pass to Mobley. Cunningham outside. It's stolen away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Morant. Morant fights through contact inside. And
Oh my God.
Every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Pittsburgh.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They also excelled defensively tonight.
And we're on the Grizzlies versus Ja, and we got rid of the Memphis Grizzlies.
It was a treat to watch.
Just 5 on the clock.
Yeah, that's a rivalry.
Here's Anthony. Solid as a rock.
Send your ass to
20 feet out.
Pittsburgh.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Mullen. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far.
6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Brunson is checked in for Cunningham.
It's only a defensive stalwart if it's 6.
On defense, the visiting team. 2-point game.
Uh-oh.
Morant surveying the floor. They set a pick. 4 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. Vancouver has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. To the paint. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
To the wing, right side. Here's Mullen. Vancouver with a rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
They said, fuck it, put Jalen Brunson in the game anyway.
Pittsburgh with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Holmgren finds Morant. Here's Mullen. Anthony grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. Bryant, he's checked in for Vancouver. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Force said to his team. He was direct with his message, saying, quote, "This is the playoffs. Leave it all out there on the floor. It's winning time. Finish it." Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Curry's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They lead by 1. Pass to Wembanyama. Off target from the baseline.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Dunk.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Flex on him.
Great to
Growl.
see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
With the big-time and one, this is now a 2-possession game.
Morant against Curry. Oh my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
Get this man the ball and he will make something happen.
Jaw dropping. That's hard.
Rises to the occasion, man.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is
What is happening?
hitting that shot,
Mismatch.
I see him
Oh, God.
with a better look in that situation.
Cash.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Timeout. Grizzlies.
This is game 1. Holy shit.
Morant against Curry.
And if you can't force the turnover
Wow.
on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
We should foul, right?
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Or intentionally miss.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when
Okay,
there's so much
LeBron said you're
riding on
supposed
those
to
free
foul.
throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Up 2. Let's see if we do it.
Puts up a deep three.
Nope.
Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so Vancouver takes the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the...
Get fucked. See, this is why. Hold on, let me teach you something for a sec, chat. This is why you might go, oh, Kobe, 24 minutes or 24 points in 30 minutes versus Carmelo Anthony, 20 points, 42 minutes. Looks like Kobe had a better game, right? Why is he a -8 when Carmelo was a +9? Carmelo was more efficient, shot fewer times. He's like 7 points more efficient in the playoffs. That's why I keep looking at efficiency instead of anything else. Well, all of these are efficiency. Player efficiency, 80. Efficiency. Effective. Is basically the same word as efficient. All right.
Left side Rose. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Vancouver, look at who they've got. Rose is out there with Anthony. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Now here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez, a screen on Rose.
Let's see. Kobe's on the bench. Carmelo's in the game.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Let's see if I regret that.
Taking his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Here's Rose. Lopez with the block. Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
Wow.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Outside Tatum. Teardrop shot. Mobley with the block.
And this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Here's Wade. Lopez sets a screen for Wade. From the arc. Rose with the rebound.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
The three-pointer no good.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Here's Tatum. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the confidence right there inside by Tatum, competing and earning that call.
And he makes the first.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Curry's checked in. And so Tatum nails them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Anthony against Mullen. Anthony down low, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
And the Force making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Just 5 to shoot. No good that time. Mullen with the defensive effort. Holmgren in the high post.
Great matchup.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Now Bargnani, defended by Wembanyama. To tie it up. And the shot is good.
Wow.
Bargnani's got the game tied up here for the Force.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
It took a while, but they've chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Chris Mullen. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Wembanyama, no good. Pittsburgh trails by 4. And here is Holmgren. Morant kicks to Holmgren. Yes, and the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Now here's Anthony. It drops.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. Setting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Over the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Force said to his team. His message was clear. Let's not beat ourselves. We came in here with a plan. We executed. We're right in this thing. Keep doing what you're doing. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Shot from the inbound. And so here are the Force. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Well, Morant's built to go and showing what he's made of here in the clutch.
Thompson left side. Fires from 18. It falls!
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morant passes to Mullen. Over Anthony. Mullen's shot is off. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
It's the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Mullen with the three. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Great game, but we swept them. Whatever Kevin Durant said. We swept them, but it was close. We'll figure out the lineup.
Williams passes to Wade. Lets the three fly. And Bryant pulls it down.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Amen Thompson out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Rose in at the 2 spot.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Tatum. Pittsburgh, no good that time either.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass to Curry. Back to Bryant to take the lead. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket.
It's just like that Carmelo shot.
For 3.
Except he made it. I'm just saying.
Defender can make there.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Pittsburgh.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, the other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Got a piece of it. Goes back up. Wembanyama hammers it down.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Morant, the pass to Bargnani. Over Wembanyama. Anthony grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
To the middle. Boom! Ja Morant.
Can you say prime time player Morant?
Prime time player.
For his team in these parts of the game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Vancouver's head coach had some advice for his team over the last break. He's trying to keep them grounded. He told them to focus on the task at hand. He said, quote, drown out the noise and let's play our game. This one has that playoff atmosphere. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And out of bounds, LaForce will take it.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession.
See, the efficiency stat captures that.
Thompson.
That brings his efficiency down. It's shit like that, Kobe.
And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that
I moved you into the starting lineup and then you do something like that.
Morant against Thompson.
I'm wearing your jersey, bro. I even have number 8 on.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
No
I'm
cap.
wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Up top, Bryant, covered by Alexander Walker. Anthony, right side. Oh, he
See?
nails it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Melo wants every bit of those moments.
Alright, Carmelo Anthony is better than Kobe, confirmed.
Here's Morant. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, the trifecta!
Oh my god.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is
Not the trifecta.
better to call than this guy.
Timeout, Grizzlies.
Well,
What do you
maybe
think is
Steph.
gonna be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc
Give the ball to
open,
Steph.
take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up.
Is he even in the
Be
game?
smart here.
My god.
Bryant outside. Fires the three. Money. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
And they can't afford
Damn.
to commit a foul here.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh.
Shut me up. I mean, I put them both in. Starting lineup. I did put him in the starting lineup over Steph. But Steph should have taken that shot. It's fine, though.
Morant surveying the floor. Morant!
What the fuck was that?
Now, guys.
Oh my
That's
god.
flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Bryant. Oh, it falls!
What the fuck?
And tie game! Huge basket right there. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Wow. Thriller.
Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. We've got Wembanyama, Carmelo Anthony out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Thompson in at the 1. Here's Anthony. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Margnani's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Morant. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here we go. Double on Wembanyama. Oh, look at Wemby covering.
I wouldn't call that a double. Wow is right. Holy
It's
shit.
Such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is a special.
What a series.
Stop in transition.
Back to Morant. Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Anthony. From the baseline. Vancouver with a rebound. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama.
Yee!
The big man, Wemby for two.
The big man.
Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Mullen. The three.
Just leave him wide open, why don't
It's the
you?
3 ball to go.
That's fine.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and
Bro,
continue to be.
Amen Thompson's such a good passer, actually, too.
Pittsburgh trailing. Baseline try. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Fuck.
Mullins got 5 points in the quarter.
We have 27 more shot attempts, and we're down 1. How is that even possible?
When he seems to be on the floor.
Wembanyama, the pass to Thompson. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his Jay, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Damn.
Pass to Morant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Wembanyama powers it through inside.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Timeout called, the Force. Just over 2.5 minutes in OT in this exciting contest. Morant, the pass to Bargnani. Here's Mullen. Outside, Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6, and it's Morant missing.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And stolen by Holmgren. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Force have gone 3 for 6 from the floor here in OT. Morant, the pass to Holmgren. Mobley against Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
He gets the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Bryant, the pass to Thompson. Mobley on a screen. And it's Thompson penetrating. And again, it's Vancouver missing. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Force. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Morant against Thompson. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Back to Holmgren. Second shot opportunity. And he buries it.
And the young fella, the big boy, embracing the moment. That's a great shot from Chet.
The big boy.
Here's Bryant inside. Covered by Alexander Walker. Bryant, no good. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
So he gets them both. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Thompson against Morant. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Bargnani.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Clock at 4. Bargnani. Timeout. Grizzlies. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Now here's Bryant, covered by Alexander Walker. Now Bryant from the arc. Misses the tray. So Pittsburgh wins it. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
Scottie Pippen on the Bulls versus R.J. Barrett, Jerry West in Nashville. Aaron Gordon, Sean Kemp.
Down low, here's Adams, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
One of the things you love about Adams is how efficient he is. I mean, he's a guy that plays the game the right way and with a high IQ.
Maggetti's checked in for Scottie Pippen. And so Adams nails both of them.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
So with Pippen sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Kemp. He's out there with Maggetti. Dick is out there with Adams. And it's Ryder in at the 2-guard. Here's Ryder. Jerry West making his last shot. Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Now here's Kemp. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Here's Ryder. Barrett covering. Ryder no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Walton's checked in for the Bulls. Chicago leading by 5. Maggetti outside. Over Barrett. And that one's good by Maggetti. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Brand, a screen on Pippen. Here's Harrison. And so it looks like it'll still be the Stars ball. And Nashville making a change here. Kaman's checked in. .55 seconds left in the game.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He told them, guys, we've been together all year for this game. There's no tomorrow. We've got to go focus and get this victory. Back to you, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. So it's the Stars now. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. Haywood gets to Adams. It's up a 3. Pippen can't hit. And an intentional foul there stops the...
I want to go against Jerry West. But we still have a fucking game to play. I mean, simulate. .50 third quarter.
Here's Williams. Here's Wade. Down low, Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Brooke Lopez is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Williams, and it's Wade in at the shooting guard position. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Vancouver's head coach had some advice for his team over the last break. He actually challenged his players. He said, quote, "We are in this one. We can see the finish line. How will we react?" I'm curious to see who steps up and takes it to the next level. Big challenge from coach.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Wembanyama. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Vancouver.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And it's rejected. Moran against Curry. Now here's Moran. Defense right on him. Pass to Alexander Walker. Holmgren with a screen on Bryant. Here's Alexander Walker. Pittsburgh, no good that time either.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Wembanyama. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Mullen. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Here's Morant. That one's off. He's 4 for 9.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They trail by 1. Vancouver working the ball around now. Outside Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on Fox. It's Curry outside. Curry buries the 3-shot.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Gordon out there with Barrett. Then it's Jones. And it's Fox. And it's Sampson in at the 5. Down low. That's the Stars' 5. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Another thing they've done well tonight is convert at the free throw line. May seem like a little thing, but boy, it can pay big dividends.
Thompson inside. Barrett covering. Barrett against Thompson. Back to Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Over Jones. The shot's good from Bryant. Bryant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now here's Curry. Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Brand sets a screen for West to the middle. No good from Brand. Here's Vancouver with the ball. The lead is 2. Wembanyama, right side.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
West outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Curry with a wide open look. Rebound the Stars.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Barrett. There's a good screen. Here's West. Vancouver pulls it in. Wembanyama has got 8 rebounds in this game. Mobley the pass to Kobe. The Grizzlies with another miss. Nashville has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Barrett, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Floats it up for Wembanyama. Stolen by Brand. Shoots over Kobe. Brand, good. Brand's got it all tied up now for the Stars.
Oh, not an easy shot, especially for a big Brand with a nice stroke.
Mobley outside. Back to Curry. Bryant looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's going to go on Eddie Jones.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Gordon's checked in for the Stars. Carmelo Anthony is checked in for Vancouver. Now here's West. West a screen on Mobley. Gordon kicks to Barrett. Back to Gordon. Pass to Sampson. On the wing, Jones. For 3, West. Rebound by Kobe. Kobe's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mobley. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got his 4th assist in this one.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Now here's West. That one, no good. Good D by Thompson. It's stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for Nashville.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Gordon drops them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Anthony against Barrett. Anthony can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
.132 left to play in the final quarter. Nashville passing it around. Nashville no good that time either. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Pass to Anthony. From 11 feet away. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Anthony's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Barrett against Anthony. Over Barrett. Anthony's shot is off. Nashville has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. For 3, West. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Good.
Incredible. Victor's focus and passion for the game.
Timeout called, Nashville. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Money! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
Yeah, almost impossible to keep Sampson off the boards, and even harder to prevent the putback. It's just not his size. It's his nose for the basketball, along with tremendous quickness.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Got it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the Stars have possession. For three, Barrett. Count it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Barrett, no good. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
a banger. Yeah. Yeah. God.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Curry. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Bryant outside. Mobley on a screen. Tries it from 19. Indiana with a rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
They've got Draymond Green, and it's Love in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Vancouver has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. From deep, Wembanyama. And Wemby rips one from long distance.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
And there's the screen. Love for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game. There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And some changes here for the Pacers. Thompson comes in for Walker, and Hardaway is subbed in for Love. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Vancouver. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. And that one's good. Thompson.
Taking it straight to the rim, going for the high percentage shot when it matters the most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
Vancouver with the ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Brunson driving. Indiana with a rebound. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. A minute 58 left in the 4th quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And they're also really getting it done at the free throw line. They've earned a lot of good calls and are making the most of every trip they get to the line tonight.
Now here's Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Thompson in the post. He's against Bryant. Thompson's shot is off. Vancouver leading by 4. The drive by Mobley. And it's good. 2 points. Mobley's got 25 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Thompson. They get it back. Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Free throw good. Green.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's covered closely. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Hardaway from outside. The shot won't fall.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's Mobley. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Lots of room. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Roy Hibbert. Barry is out there with Walker. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Love in at the 3, the small forward.
Flashing that long-distance shooting ability. The D must get out there on Walker at the three-point line.
Now here's Thompson. Curry wide open, and it's off from three-point range. Here's Barry, guarded by Curry. Walker against Rose. Shot's good by Walker.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Curry looking around. High arcing shot. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Green. There's the 3. Vancouver pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Thompson throws it down.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Now here's Green. Love outside. Over Wembanyama. Mobley with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there. It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip. This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Rose with the ball. Now Green defending. Here's Wembanyama. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 7th assist in the game. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Kobe's checked in for Derrick Rose. And Indiana making a change here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Thompson. Curry outside. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Shot clock at 6. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
Mobley, a screen on Green. Curry buries the 3-shot.
It's not talked about a lot, but Steph is fast. So whether he's firing or passing, the defense is pretty much on their heels, especially in the screen and roll.
Kobe against Thompson. Back to Green. To end the drought, Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. Green, no luck.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And look at how the hustle game has been going.
Evan Mobley.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just
this is the first round.
Defensively.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff.
1 seed versus 16 seed. I don't know how it went 7.
Ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes.
Yikes.
They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like
Oh, they have Draymond Green. He knows all of Steph's tricks. That's why.
The handle that Tim Hardaway has, boy, he can be fun to watch. There's an obvious joy to his game that you have to appreciate. Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. Then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
Here's Mobley. And
wow.
Mobley throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Thompson. Green with a screen on Mobley. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here are the Grizzlies now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Outside Curry. High post Bryant. It's up against Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. Hardaway with it. Hibbert the pass to Green. Hibbert with a screen for Green. And he's good on the 3-ball. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Here's Barry. After Vancouver got the 3-pointer. And Indiana, another 3.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Curry, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And Indiana making a change here. Love's
What the
checked in.
fuck?
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Tell me the last time you watched Steph Curry on an NBA floor not have a smile on his face. I mean, always playing with that.
After he missed the free throw.
Now, here's
That's
Thompson.
fun.
Yep, that one goes in there. And the Pacers lead by 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Curry on the drive. And Hibbert with the block. Love against Mobley. Love the pass to Thompson. The putback. Yes!
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Bryant. Curry outside. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The Grizzlies call timeout. And here's Kobe from the arc. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Wow.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Thompson dishes to Hardaway. Back to Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Wembanyama, right side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever. Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. 11 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Outside Bryant. Misses the tray.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. Thrilling fashion, guys. Taking round 1 in what certainly will go down. Guys, it's one of the most
Ow. Sheesh. Yep. Tough. Mobley might fuck around and win MVP. We're bad. But Evan Mobley's gonna win MVP maybe. As we make the playoffs. Yep. Jesus Christ. 22, 6, and 6. Six and a half and 6.5 and 1.5 and 1.5. 54, 97, 46 club. Yeah. 6th man of the year, LeBron James. Yeah. God, not the Stars. 5 seed Stars.
And he makes the first.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal. Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Wembanyama's checked in for Thompson. And so he makes both from the line.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Carmelo Anthony out there with Mobley. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Bryant in at the 2.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to Brand. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. With the drive. West misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Harrison. Here's West. Shoots over Curry. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots. Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively. At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Three-pointer. Vancouver with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mobley down low. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Shot on the wing. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Maybe they expended too much energy in the first half. They just look tired here on the defensive end.
Anthony outside. Back to Curry. From deep. Oh, Curry from way out there.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Outside Barrett. Here's Brand, covered by Mobley. Here's Harrison, just 4 to shoot. Inside, Brand. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Brand doesn't need much to get into a nice offensive rhythm. This guy's got a lot in his offensive package.
Anthony outside. Snatched away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Brand. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 7-point Nashville lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Nashville.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable. Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
So it's Nashville with it. Vancouver making their last shot. And the basket by West.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
And the Stars call time here. So both teams changing it up here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that break, I was able to catch the message Nashville's coach was giving to his team. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And, you know, Gordon's so crafty and full of tricks that he keeps the defense guessing.
And he drops it first. Vancouver making a switch here. Hits both from the stripe. The Grizzlies have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. With a step back, Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Now here's Anthony. Wembanyama, screen on Barrett. Here's Anthony. The Stars pull in the rebound. Outside Barrett. Fires high post. And the basket by West. West has got 15 points in just the second half.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Anthony. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Barrett. Over Anthony. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony against Barrett. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Nashville. Kaman's got rebound number 8 now. Gordon right side. Mobley grabs the board.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
A nice shot by Bryant.
The game on the line. The balance in jeopardy. This guy, Kobe, steps up big. Big time shot.
Outside Barrett. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Timeout, Grizzlies. Kate Cunningham's checked in for Vancouver. Here's Mobley. Pass to Anthony. Mobley with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Kate Cunningham. And both free throws good for Mobley.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
They double him with Bryant. Now Coulibaly. And there are the Stars. Another bucket.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession.
Look, you got some playoff experience. You got a new tattoo. Bro. Okay, Rook. His right hand is a heater. Ooh. uh you can oh my god, you can change all of this? Let's put you in so loud. Okay. Just he needs to be playable because they subbed him in, and look, he got some playoff experience, and now he's elite. That's how it goes.
Here's Curry. Outside Anthony. To tie it up. Rebounded by the Stars. They've led by as many as 14 points. They've got Jones. Aldridge out there with Chris Kaman. Then there's West. And it's Arizin in at small forward. So that's the group out there right now for the Stars. The Grizzlies call timeout. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Vancouver's coach got into his team during that timeout. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. He told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thank you, David.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Gordon. Left side West. The shot missing. The Grizzlies call timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now Anthony. Mobley a screen on Barrett. Anthony can't hit. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And so
Yikes. What's his face? Oh well. No. Any Wizards fans in tonight? Yikes. Can't bench the MVP, but I'm close. Ah.
Here's Bryant. The rebound by Atlanta. Randolph's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. And it's Maravich in at the 3, the small forward. Over Mobley. Vancouver with a rebound. Curry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Green.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, guys, great job hitting their free throws tonight, too. Taking advantage of those freebies makes a huge difference.
Free throw good. Green.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And both free throws good for Green. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Avdia outside. Pass to Robinson. Fires for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green for 3 to take the lead. And Mobley with the layup.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Outside, Anderson. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Now here's Green. Releases. Bryant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he gets it to go. Robinson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
So for Vancouver, Carter comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Amin Thompson in for Curry. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
When he's got the ball, those inside looks are usually money. Despite the miss, they should keep going to that.
He drops it from range.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Wembanyama, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
If Wemby wants to be one of the greats, this is where he will be judged. And what a big shot to add to his resume.
Here's Scott. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Thompson passes to Mobley. Now here's Wembanyama. 1:07 left in the game. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Bryant. Count it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Avdia, screen on Thompson. The Hawks call timeout. Vancouver making a switch here. Miller's checked in. Anderson passes to Scott.
Money from deep. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And they get it back. 26 seconds left in the game.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Kate Cunningham's checked in for Vancouver. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wembanyama. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
The three from Wembanyama. Scott with a rebound, and he commits the intentional foul.
There you go.
Fires high post, and the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut to just one on the basket from Kobe.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
So with Harden on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Kyrie Irving is out there with Booker. Then it's Parrish. Then there's Gasol. And it's Short in at the three, the small forward. And here is Mobley after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. From deep, Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Here's Booker. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Both free throws good from Booker.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Mobley outside, and it's Bryant in the corner. The three from Anthony. Excellent D there from Parrish.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Booker. Gasol setting the pick for Booker. Shot clock at 5. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it.
And Bryant, being an active defender, credit him for going after the steal to get that break going.
Irving against Thompson. Here's Booker. Thompson with the rebound. For Vancouver, they've gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Wilkes. Shoots over Mobley. Wilkes, good. And the Spurs lead by 3.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Gasol against Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Mobley a screen on Gasol. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Here's Mobley. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Mobley's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He knows every possession is critical now. DeBusschere, he's checked in for the Spurs. And Vancouver also making a switch. Curry's checked in for Thompson. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. Now, with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here is DeBusschere. Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Both good from the line that time.
And give them credit for the work they've done at the line. Nothing new. They're always impressive in terms of free throw shooting, but still worth mentioning.
Now here's Curry. A kick out to Mobley. Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Irving against Curry. Oh, he's right in the heart of that defense. Booker.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Inside, and stolen by Gasol. On the wing, Irving. To the middle, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Spurs on defense, leading by 5. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Irving passes to Gasol. Here's Wilkes. Shoots it. Mobley with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Gasol. Vancouver pulls it in. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anthony dishes to Curry. Booker against Bryant. Mobley sets the pick for Kobe. Pass to Wembanyama. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Wembanyama's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies. Booker against Bryant. Gasol, a screen on Kobe. Booker out of a cannon. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And here is Curry. Floats it up for Oh, watch out for Wembanyama.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Gasol, a screen on Bryant to end the run and finish off by Gasol.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Gasol has been aggressive, and he's forcing the defense to adjust.
Now here's Curry. Mobley kicks to Bryant. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
DeBusschere passes to Wilkes. The kick out to Irving. Bryant against Booker. 5 on the clock for 3. They grab their own miss.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Wembanyama against Gasol. Wembanyama passes to Mobley. Wembanyama, a screen on Irving.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Now here's Booker. A pass to DeBusschere. Back to Booker. Fires the 3. Off target from downtown. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
And that's an intentional foul.
Wow.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for...
Damn it. Again.
Now here's Wembanyama, tightly guarded. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
They've got Anthony. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Green. Then there's Castle, and it's Thompson in at the three. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Vancouver.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
The Stars trailing. Here's West. And it's good. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The crossover. Thompson with the block. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Fires it from 18. The Stars pull in the rebound.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Pass to West. Tries it from 19. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And so it looks like it'll still be Stars ball. And the Stars call time here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Here's West. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he drives in. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
For 3, Gordon. No good from 3-point range. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
That's it. They've won the series. They'll take a 4-2 series victory here in the second round. And the NBA
Here's Collins. Pass to Hardaway. There's the pick to the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
They've got Anthony. Mobley is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Kobe in at the 1.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Mobley looking it over. And here's Bryant for 3. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Love outside. Pass to Barry. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Wembanyama left side. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Your heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
Now here's Walker. Over Mobley. Walker's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Thompson. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
To the inside. And stolen by Thompson. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. They now take the lead. Wembanyama has got 10 points here in the second half. Indiana's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Abdul Rauf. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Abdul Rauf is a bucket getter. He finds a way to get the ball in the basket. And it starts with his stroke.
Down low. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Collins. Pass to Jackson. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Some changes for Indiana. Love's check in for Walker. Thompson comes in for Jackson. And Tim Hardaway subbed in for Abdul Rauf. The Pacers call timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pacers talked to his team during the timeout. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Lob pass to Bryant. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
Love with the screen on Thompson. Hardaway against Thompson. Turn around Jay. And Thompson sends it back. Anthony in the corner. Over Thompson. Anthony can't hit.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Bryant. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Curry's checked in for Bryant. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Vancouver?
The way they've overwhelmed the defense by drawing a ton of fouls. And more importantly than drawing the fouls, they've been converting at the free throw line.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Hardaway against Thompson. 6 to shoot. And here's Love from the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And here's Love after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
Now here's Mobley. The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That three off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down. You could tell the moment the pass left his hands that he knew he had slipped up.
Hardaway against Thompson. Wembanyama, a screen on Hardaway. Thompson misses. Pacers trail by 5. Thompson passes to Cowens. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist in the game. Mobley outside. Pass to Anthony. Inside. Oh, Wembanyama! Too easy.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Taken away by Anthony. Three-pointer. The Pacers pull it in. Cowens has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hardaway passes to Cowens. Excellent D there from Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Barry. Outside Hardaway. A three-pointer is right on target. Hardaway has got 15 points here in the second half.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Mobley. Rebounded by Hardaway. Indiana's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. And the dunk by Love.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. The Pacers making the shot. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Anthony, to the middle. Here's Thompson. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The Pacers call timeout. Here's Thompson. Love the pass to Cowens. Here's Barry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Lobs it up for Anthony. Count it.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
The Pacers call timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Barry, covered by Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. He hits both from the stripe.
Excellent composure at the line there to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thompson surveying the floor. Mobley right side. Ooh, offline. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now, here's Thompson. We've got Barry. Thompson is out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Love in at the power forward position. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Love. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. He sinks the clutch free throw. So it's Vancouver picking up the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Oh my god, they changed the fucking rule to sudden death. We won the game on a free throw. On a sudden death. That is good. That is good stuff. Okay. Jesus Christ.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Anthony against Thompson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Barry pulls it in. Indiana leading by 6. On the court for the Pacers. Tim Hardaway is out there with Thompson. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Barry in at the 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Free throw good. Brian.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Abdul Rauf, defended by Thompson. Pass to Cowens. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Mobley outside. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
The three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Wembanyama screen. From 10 feet away. Count that one. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Here's Abdul Rauf. To the middle. Here's Love. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Here's Wembanyama. Love grabs the miss.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Banked it in off the glass. Love's got 20.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. He started out strong, 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
Walker passes to Abdul Rauf. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And now it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Thompson, that's good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Timeout, Pacers. And a new group getting ready for Indiana. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Thompson against Hardaway. Pass to Barry. Collins with a screen on Anthony. Barry, the pass to Love. For 3, Collins. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. So it's the Pacers now. Hardaway, the pass to Barry. Just 2 to shoot.
You know, just a good play there for Melo to get a challenge the shot. Love that effort.
To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Back to Hardaway. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Anthony. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. He's having an ugly quarter from the field. He seems really frustrated.
Well, he hasn't given much of a floor space for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Really left him alone that time. Thompson's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter. Collins finds Love. Down low. Hardaway. Kicks it out to Jackson. Collins with a screen on Anthony. There's Jackson with the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mobley passes to Bryant. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama throws it down.
They closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Continue to get that man the rock. He's delivering whatever it counts.
To the left side wing. Jackson, the pass to Barry. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Indiana's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Love against Mobley. Hardaway from outside. Vancouver with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. To take the lead. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
Ties it up, and his Westbrook could give him the lead. Thompson, he stepped in for Jackson. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And for the Pacers, they're shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Mobley against Love. From outside the arc. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Anthony outside. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 30 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Thompson scanning the floor. From deep. Barry misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And that one drops for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Love. Back to Hardaway. Shoots over Thompson. Vancouver with a rebound.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot. I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Thompson.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Vancouver.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Grizzlies. Mobley outside. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Indiana trailing here. Hardaway, the pass to Love. Here's Barry. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Here's Thompson. Pass to Barry. For 3, Hardaway. Vancouver with a rebound. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Bryant outside. No good from outside. Well, the Pacers shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Hardaway against Thompson. Here's Barry. Back to Hardaway. Tipped. Thompson in the post. Defended by Hardaway. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Here's Love. Mobley with the block. To the middle. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wemby takes the contact and scores.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Hardaway, the pass to Love. Over Mobley. And it's Love missing.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Here's Anthony. Sinks that one from the post. Now it's a 6-point Vancouver lead.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Here's Love. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Hardaway. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Love. Shoots over Mobley. Love, that's good. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops.
Hey, chat. Bum, bum. Bum. Jump, 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 jump. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. It moves. It does move. Ow. Run, bitch. Run, bitch. Already running. I like Elf. I don't know. Ah! Nice try. It's my fucking life for some bud. Here. Juked. Yeah, I'm lost. Thanks. Ah! Where am I going? There. All right. I crit! How do you even do it? Greed Lord. That's right. I'm impressed. What do I need?
Had my doubts only once before. Fine, you have now to become the thing as much.